It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Miami Dolphins.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Jason Sanders has us ready for the start. Off we go from Hard Rock Stadium. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin.
At their own 25-yard line.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Here we go, set.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way. And it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it. And boy, did they ever.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. That's caught. It's A.J. Barner, the tight end. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
It's a gain of 20.
They get 20 on the connection. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Seattle.
On the handoff, this is Walker. Not much there, maybe a yard.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 9. We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he's going to be close to the first down. Just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Shaheed in motion. Receiver in motion. Going right. They'll try and run it with Walker. Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks. And set up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try. This one intercepted. Picked off by Jack Jones. And the Dolphins are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Hey, time out. Ready. 22.
A first carry here for Gtowncapp. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Miami.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Ready. Time out 3. Time out 3. Out. Out. Out.
He'll be brought down. Short pickup. It's at the 26.
The tackle by Leonard Williams. 2 yards.
They'll come up on a second down and 8.
On the Seahawks' 26-yard line.
18. Wait. Let's go. Out.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. They get this into the hands of Gtowncapp. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up first down and goal. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's first and goal. Gtowncapp will take this in for a Dolphins touchdown. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score, and Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks, nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
On second down, it's Darnold. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. First catch there for Kupp. And he's got a first down.
21 yards.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open.
Walker. And he will get into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seahawks.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. but it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Go ahead. Out.
Now first down throw for Tua. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's a gain of
From the 44-yard line. Here's second and a yard.
The 44-yard line.
Tua gonna give it to Achane. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he will go all the way. Come on, Achane. Touchdown, Dolphins. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Seahawks 7. Jason Sanders.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, big hole left side. It's a foot race. And they're not going to catch up to him. He brings it all the way back. An even 100 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back for the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown. And you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Ready. Ready, team. 20 TX. Ready.
And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
From the 42-yard line. Here's second down and 3.
Ready, shot. Ready, team.
Back to throw is Tua. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he will score. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami. Now Sanders on for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Dolphins have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. After After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
To throw on first down is Darnold. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike, and it's as simple as if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here, he ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area.
Throwing on second down, Darnold. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Barner. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
11 yards on the pass there. First down, Seattle.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Darnold. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Here's Darnold again. Brings it in left side. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter as they've got it with first and 10. To throw again is Darnold. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
And there's a great example of the pressure altering the quarterback's plan. They need to continue to get him off his spot, continue to make him speed through those progressions. I think if they can continue to do that, they're going to find good success.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10. Darnold to the air once more. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
And there was nothing exotic about that. I mean, they were just able to generate pressure without having to bring an extra rusher. And this offense now finds themselves staring at fourth down as a result.
On fourth down, the veteran Jason Myers for the Seattle field goal. They'll spot this at their own 48, meaning this is a 62-yard attempt.
Wow, what a big kick there. I mean, just looking down, anytime the kicker is lined up on the other side of the 50, you think, there's no way this ball's going to get there, Mike. But listen, he's got a big leg. This one he strikes absolutely perfect. That was good off the foot.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Ready. Ready, two. Come on, two.
And that's going to get closed up quickly. We'll get only to the 37. Second down, 8 yards to go.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
A shotgun snap for Tua. Forced out wide. He'll tuck it and take off. And Tua very wisely hits the deck after picking up the first down.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. Takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and a first down.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
At the 47-yard line.
To throw on second down, it's Tua. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Throwing on third down, Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
Jake Bailey.
So on fourth down, it's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins. Rashid Shaheed back to return this one. And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. He finds Huck along the out route. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And the Seahawks first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That's caught in a Kenneth Walker. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Give him 14 on that one. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Darnold. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 23 yards. First down, Seattle.
At the 28-yard line.
Darnold to throw again. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Brings up second and 10.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Throwing, Darnold. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
So while they fail to connect on this one, I don't really blame him for continuing to give his guy a shot in tight coverage. When you have someone as special as he is, you can't only throw him the ball when he's open. It's just not going to be enough opportunities. There's not going to be enough volume. So every now and then, there is a calculated risk where even if it's not the ideal window or situation, you've got to give a guy like him as many chances at the ball as you can.
Throwing on third down is Darnold. That one intercepted. Picked off by Rasul Douglas. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Yeah. Hey, come on, two. Come on, solo left side.
On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 36-yard line.
Tua. On the move left. He's going to run it. He's taken down just shy of midfield. He'll get a dozen out of that one. Scrambling his way to a 1st down.
1st down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
48-yard line.
Hey, whoa. Let's go. All right, go. Hey. Out.
From the gun, here's Tua. Headed left, buying time. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Dolphins.
It's a big play there for Miami. It's a gain of 34. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
Yeah. Wait, Chief. Wait. Right now, boys. Go. Come on, boys. Let's finish strong. I need the end zone or I'm going home. Get set. Turbo 3. Wait, Chief. Out.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Down by Ernest Jones. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the
A
Seahawks.
run out of the gun with Gtowncapp. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up.
He meant worry on the stop. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They'll stay on the ground with Gtowncapp.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
They'll try it now with Gtowncapp. And he's going to have a Dolphins 1st down. They only needed 1, but it's a gain of 6. And it keeps the drive going.
Another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Ready, shot. Ready, Chief. Hey, turbo 1. Longer, long.
Here's 2. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
2nd and goal.
This defense is vulnerable in a few areas along the back end, but none of that will matter if this protection can't do a better job holding up long enough that they can find some of these open receivers that have been able to separate. He just doesn't have...
Good blocking, and he's in. Ollie Gordon. Touchdown, Dolphins. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Sanders here for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Dolphins add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
17. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Darnold to throw on first down. The pressure there's got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass falls incomplete.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
Shaheed in motion. Darnold to throw on second down. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. The clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 10.
Darnold's pass intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Make 20, TX.
On first down, Tagovailoa. He's going to let this one go deep. Inside the 30. And he will take this one in. 90 yards. Touchdown, Miami.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
17. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
35-yard line.
Throw on first down is Darnold. Looking across the field, he hauls it in. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called.
Set.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. This from an even 50 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Seahawks are back within 2 scores. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Right now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Go ahead.
On 1st and 10, here's Tua. Room to run, past the 30. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer.
They'll run this one straight ahead with H.N. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yard. Once again, it's H.N. That's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They tracked him down behind the line, and it's 4th down. He'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. We'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And this will not help the cause. He's going backwards. Tackled back at the 8.
At the 8-yard line.
Darnold. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. Rasul Douglas there to break that one up.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
3rd and long. Darnold now to throw. For the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Willie Gay. So 3rd and long, trying to pick up the first down to keep the drive going. Instead,
from beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
First carry here for Kenneth Walker III. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
At the 20-yard line.
Here's Darnold. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Setting up the screen here, this is Walker. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Seahawks will call on Michael Dixon on 4th down to punt this one away. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Now Hill to return it. A good return there. Call it 13 yards. And it'll be Dolphin football.
At their own 38-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at their 38. Now Hill. And nothing doing on his first run. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Here's 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now Tua. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
21G, 21G.
Tua going to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Looking to pass. Tua. He'll dump this off to Achane. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down. Now Tua going to change the play. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Tua to throw again. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
They got to get it to the 21 here on third down.
All right, fellas, listen up. TX. Ready.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I don't think either one of us is surprised about who they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this is all about letting the offense just get settled in.
After the field goal, here comes Sanders to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, let's see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called, and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got to look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. Sticking with Walker on second down. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
Darnold. He's going to float this one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A big play there. 63 yards. And the Seahawks have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize, but when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch. Take it to the house.
Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. A run for Hill. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Right at midfield.
2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hey, get set. Ready, team. Out.
They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of yards. This now a 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here's Tua. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
It's now 4th
From
down.
a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
21G, 21G. 20, TX.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Straight ahead, Walker. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34. Smith and Jigba in motion right. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're not doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Now it's Darnold. Oh, and he'll just get rid of this one deep. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Ken Walker, 30 yards. And the Seahawks add 6 to their lead. Myers connects on the PAT. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it as we resume action.
Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off
Myers now to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive.
Go ahead.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
From the gun, it's Tua. And his throw here is incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
The Dolphins on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. That is caught. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. 18 big yards on that one, and a Miami first. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. This one thrown underneath to Achane. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Hill.
Kobe Bryant makes the stop on that one.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Come on, 2. 21G, 21G. Corner, long.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Gets this one to Hill. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Tua to Tyreek for the Miami first.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Hill. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down, and as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Tua sets up to pass it. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Gordon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. And that'll be incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
This Seattle defense, they haven't broken yet. Coming up here on a 3rd and goal situation. Achane will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot yards. That's a passing play.
And the kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Hey, 21 TA.
The two are going to try and throw for it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion, and that makes this a 1-point game now. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Darnold now to throw.
He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be marked down deep on Miami's side of the field. It's a big play there for Seattle. 47 yards.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
At the 17-yard line.
To throw is Darnold. Trying to find Kupp, but it's intercepted. There he goes, right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Dolphins touchdown. That's a tough blow there offensively. Had a decent drive going. You've got the lead, and now things completely flip on you.
Yeah, because they've been dominating on both sides of the ball. But after that mistake there, it's got to be tough for them to look up and realize we're trailing in this ball game. I thought we had complete control.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will make this a 4-point game.
14. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6. And now the kick is away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick-6 and you come back.
There he goes, left side.
Inside the 10.
And all the way in, touchdown, Seattle. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Seahawks are able to move back in front.
Now Myers for the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead.
Next to score, Seahawks 21, Dolphins 18.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
On the return, the Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Tyreek Hill.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 78 yards.
And the Dolphins have yet again retaken the lead.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Seahawks 21. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Shaheed on the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
42-yard line.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's Darnold.
Open man, he's got his tight end, Elijah Arroyo.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well.
Seahawks first down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down.
Off of play action, Darnold. Now he's going to step up and run. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone.
He's put up numbers in this one by pushing the envelope a bit whenever he could with deeper throws. Well, let's play a little philosophy here. Some plays it works. Sometimes they're ready for you. And that time, they were on guard. Incomplete.
2nd and 10.
We go start. Ready. Ready.
The play fake, and it's Darnold. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. That winds up pushing it back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd.
Down. 3rd and long.
Here is 3rd and quite a ways.
We go start.
Now Darnold.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
So on trots the field goal unit, and wow, this is going to be a challenge here. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt.
And this is one of the risks you run when you attempt a long field goal. If you miss, the defense takes over at the spot of the placement. So now they've got a chance to get one more drive in before halftime.
Come on, two.
They'll run. This is Hill. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Turbo one high.
Now Hill. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up.
And that last carry puts him right at 100 yards for the game. So how has he done it? Because he's been patient, followed his blocks, let everything develop, and then burst through for big gains.
They'll run for it with Achane.
And some room to maneuver. They're all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Devon Achane with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Back to throw, Darnold. And this one is incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Here's Darnold. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one good for 14 and a Seahawk first.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing again is Darnold. The Dolphins get there this time and they bring him down. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. Throwing on second and long. Darnold. Throw out wide to Walker.
Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
3rd down and 10.
Looking to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Cooper Kupp
As the first half is winding down.
And the Seahawks are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes.
The extra point now coming from Myers. And the lead is down to 4.
Makes the score Dolphins 32, Seahawks 28. Jason Myers.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Myers to kick off.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Took just 1 play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Open man is Hill. He's got it. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 50-yard line.
Turbo 1. 21G. Solo left Zion.
From midfield, here's Tua. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay game.
And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, 21 TN.
And again, it's Tagovailoa. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Nick Westbrook-Akine, 40 yards. And the Dolphins are able to widen their advantage. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Seahawks 28.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Darnold. Under pressure, they got him again. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now.
And it's 3rd down.
Now it's Darnold. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Watch out for Hill on the return. A good return there, 17 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 37-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why?
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Get set. East right. Snub. Out. Out. Out.
This is Hill. The try. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 18 now.
46. Seahawks 28. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles, if they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Cooper Kupp, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks get a bit closer. Now Myers for the extra point. And that one makes this an 11-point deficit now.
That's the score. Dolphins 46. Seahawks 35. Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
35-yard line.
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, look at repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He'll dump this off to Achane. Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
21G. 21G. Hey.
Here's Tua. It's Hill, complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Dolphin.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
They complete it to Hill. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They run with Hill. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down.
I'd sure love to offer some advice to the defensive coordinator, but his guys are just getting run over by an offense that's executing like a well-oiled machine.
Right. Watch it, Oscar. Water, long. Out.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Jalen Waddle. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 27 yards. And the Dolphins get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Seahawks 35. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play. It keeps the entire offense rested up.
Gain of 17 yards.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
It's a gain of
11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
Seahawks. First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly second and long. They'll look to throw here. And he's got Smith and Jigba. With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
Back now in Miami. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Fourth down, and for Darnold, it's desperation time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Seahawks go for it, but can't convert. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
32-yard line.
21G.
Tua going to throw. tries that man again. It's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of
The Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup.
Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Achane gets it from the gun.
And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 41-yard line. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
At the 41-yard line.
A run straight ahead with Achane.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Second and 11 at the 43.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. The two is going to change things up.
Hey, 21 TA.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That is caught. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 24-yard line.
19 yards. That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now Hill. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Oh, how about this on first and goal? And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tyreek Hill taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Dolphins are able to extend their lead. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football. What a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Darnold now to throw.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Inside the 10.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them, play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
35. Jason Sanders.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick six put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Seahawks.
Here's Darnold. That'll be caught by Cup. They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They snap it, they're going for it. Here's Darnold. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And the Dolphins' defense is able to hold. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pull it off.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out with this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. Power on power, but he's not going to get in. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. Looking to pass. Tua. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound.
Ready.
Gordon. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a 4th and goal.
You know what? I know it's 4th down and they've got a big lead, but go for it.
Yeah, and why not, right? Because they have the big lead. But don't you have to have a little bit of admiration for these guys on the defensive side of the ball? They've been shoved around this entire game, and they're making a nice goal line stand here. It would be fun to see them stop them on 4th.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
The defense was almost too good on that play. They took away all of his targets. The one thing they forgot to account for him as a runner, and he's able to tuck it and go for the end zone and get it done.
Sanders now to add the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
The score, Dolphins 74, Seahawks 35. Jason Sanders to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Now Darnold. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
And Darnold got to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Ashton Davis. And the Dolphins are going to have it here just past the 25.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
That one looks like he'll throw here. On target over the middle of Hill. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 33. And that play started back at their own 33.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
21G.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Tyreek Hill's got another one.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Step. Hey.
2 and a throw again. Now he'll tuck this and run.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and then it'll be 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense.
That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Second down and 4.
You're right here.
Now Tua signaling to change things up.
Hey.
Looking to throw again on second down. Tua. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a first and goal.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Solo left Zion. Hey, 21 TA. Connor, long.
Now Tua. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Well, big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That passing incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but, Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points, but they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it.
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, a little insult to injury here late in the game. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago, and you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
The address is 347 Don Shula Drive in honor of the legendary coach. The stadium is Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Miami Dolphins.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson, and Jason Myers has us set to get started. And off we go from South Florida. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Go ahead.
Here's Tua to open with a throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
Hey, time out 2. 18. 21G. Watson, Oscar.
From the gun, here's Tua. That one out wide to A-Track. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
20, TX.
Tua to throw again. Taken in by A-Chain. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
21 yards.
2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a 1st down.
At the 20-yard line.
21G.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
At the 22-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Tua. This throw right side is caught by Hill. That's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. Tua. That's caught. It's Westbrook-Akine. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
Really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize, how many yards do I need to get for the 1st down? And just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball.
And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami. And they get the 1st points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the 1st drive, all the way down there and strike 1st. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing to open it up. is Darnold. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And
under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Chop Robinson in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They've got to find a way to free him up, and whether that's moving him around the formation or using some pre-snap motion to get him better looks. But right now, it's been a lot of double coverage. It's been a lot of tight windows, and if they're going to have more success today on the offensive side of the ball, especially in the passing game, this offensive play caller needs to be more creative, freeing him up.
He's going to look deep. Going to Kupp. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
So on 4th down, on comes Michael Dixon to punt. Back deep, it's Tyreek Hill. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and come out to the 20-yard line. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. Room to run, past the 30. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start as he picks up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
All right, fellas, listen up. Ready, set.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. 2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Tua going to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He's to the 15. And he's in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this 1st quarter alone.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively. Because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Seattle.
To throw on 1st down is Darnold. Forced out wide. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed.
So this is where things get tricky. They work all week with the pass rush, Mike, to move the quarterback off his spot. They don't want these NFL quarterbacks in rhythm, hitting the top of their drop, and delivering the ball on time. But then the second component to that is you get them out there on the run, and it can really stress your coverage downfield. So nice job here, sticking with their guys, not giving any open targets downfield. And
in trouble, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. On 3rd and long, here's Darnold. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop.
We're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1.
Well, Brock, it's another picturesque day of Florida sunshine here at Miami's Hard Rock Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the New York Giants and the Miami Dolphins.
Please welcome your 2026 Miami Dolphins.
to kick off. Here's Riley Patterson. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts from the goal line. Things going well so far. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
One of the really cool things about Jackson Dart's career, both high school and college, is every step of the way he just kept getting better. And that's what the great pros do. Joe Burrow, Lamar, Josh Allen, they never rest on their laurels. They're constantly striving to be excellent. That's exactly what Jackson Dart did collegiately and what he'll have to do professionally.
Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. Massive hits. The ball's out. And the Dolphins got it! And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, partner. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches, Kate, love to say, steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Ready.
Thrown right away. Tagovailoa. It's caught left side by Hill. And sideline at the 30. Still going. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Hill now from the gun. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Tyler Newbin with the tackle. Working quickly here.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, 21's here. Corner, long. Step.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
He was about to get smacked just as he got rid of it. Sometimes, Kate, that crowd lets you know you're about to get hit. But that's a savvy quarterback play right there. Take that check down. And nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground after he knocks you down with that play, that check down, taking some big runs.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Giants' 18-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Going on third, Tagovailoa. This finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Riley Patterson on for the extra point. Point after is up and through. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins 7, Giants nothing.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. From his own end zone, here we go. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Coming left is Tracy. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Jack Jones making that tackle.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
It's Tracy on second down. We stop just before the line to gain. This is at the 27.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Third down, Tracy gets it. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
And the Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Right there, hurt. 18 Cardinal.
So the officials are officially on board tonight. For the first time a flag flies, somebody moved early. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. And motion the tight end over. Darts out of the shotgun. It's caught right side by Johnson. They get 4 of those penalty yards back. Still behind the sticks, though. 2nd and 11.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on throw, that's a go-to route to target.
From the gun, here's Darts. Has a man on target to Johnson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. Wasn't a fan of what was ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a lone yard at 2nd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Darts back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Man in motion here. Here he is on 3rd and short. It's on target to Johnson. And they're going to hold him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. A gain of 15 there. And it's good for a New York first down. New set of downs for him from the 31. Throwing on 1st down. It's Darts. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our 1st quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. The Dolphins out to an early advantage. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. They send the tight end in motion. Dart gonna throw again. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Mika Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled. Oh, boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
Ooh, the wide receiver getting to begin the drive. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Yeah, it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Completed to his running back. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Come on, 2. All right, go. Ready.
Out of the gun, give to Hill. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense right there on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. He gets it ahead, lines up with about 3. Devon Holland, the former Dolphin, there on the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Get set. Out. Number 1. 20, TX. Step. Ready.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And that's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
21, TX. Ready, Number 1, high. Out.
Throw here, 3rd down. This finds its target, that's Hill. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pull out in front further, 13-zip. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Dolphins 14. Giants nothing.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now here comes the New York offense. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Third down now. Here's Dart. Well, he laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So fourth down coming up.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
And he got under this one, but it's going nowhere, almost straight off into the air. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Dolphins and Tyreek Hill headed back out on offense. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, wow, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
He scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle him up before it came to fruition.
Second down carry for H.N. His drive up the middle gets him about 3. Brought down by Paulson and Devo. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
All right, go ahead, go, go, go. Ready. Hey.
Back to throw, Tua. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Now it's Jake Bailey who's out to punt this for the Dolphins. And great special teams execution on that punt. It's inside the 10, reaches the 8. The Giants offense all set to get started. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Escapes the pocket. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Dart now. Hits his running back. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. They get 22 out of that play. And the Giants still going to have the 1st down.
And the Giants first down. A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, New York.
Here goes Dart to the air. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Still at the 30 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Dart setting in the throw here. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally. But really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
As the play clock nears 0, we've got a timeout from Coach Brian Dable. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They send a man in motion. Throwing on 3rd. Here's Dart. It's in trouble, and the Dolphins get out. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down, it's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. They're up 2 touchdowns and could make it a 3-score game here. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10.
All right, fellas. All right, go.
Going wide receiver run to start this series. And it's always ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. It was Darius Alexander in there to make that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8. At the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Trying for the deep ball. He's got it inside the 25. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
I try to remind you a time or two, kid, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. QB just nailed it.
And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
It's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Ready.
Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. Back to the 3 after that last play. It's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd and goal.
Gordon. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Dolphins Giants get more points to end a lopsided first half. Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins stretch their lead to 21.
Giants, nothing.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Giants getting one more series here before the half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. On 1st and 10, here's Starks. He beams one deep right side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
2nd and 10 now. Here's Dart. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. 3rd and 4 coming up now. He's back to throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Dolphins do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Graham Gano to kick off for New York.
Gano ready to send this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 26-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Finds his back. Achane. This gets forward to around the 29. Devon Holland there to make the stop.
It's a gain.
3rd down here. Need 8 on the play.
3rd and 8.
Come on, two. Watson, Oscar.
We'll air it out on 3rd. Escapes out to the left. He's making a bid for it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They got 21 yards on the play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Second and 6.
Get set. Go ahead. Cover one. Hard. Go. Ready.
Going with Achane here out of the gun. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for first and 10.
All right, fellas, listen up. Out, quiet. 32 Stinger.
Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Achane up the middle. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
All right. 21G.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. Now we have a momentary stoppage for an injured Giant as they get somebody out there to tend to him. Offense to the line for second down.
Hey, what's that? Yeah. Hey, 21 TA. Out.
Blitz coming to him. Cut near the goal line. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins grow their lead yet again.
Giants nothing.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Chooses to bring this one out. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up first and 10. Man in motion out of the slot. On first down, here's Dunk. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Tracy. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
Having been in enough locker room Dolphins at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Giving it to the wide receiver on 3rd and short. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Dart from the pistol. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. So they hit him for 5 yards on 4th down, and they get the successful conversion.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Tracy on 1st down. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after a 2nd-yard gain. Ashton Davis there on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Dolphins' 46-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Darts back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. A good pass from the rookie out of Ole Miss, and it gets him a first.
And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Darts out of the shotgun. Like a good target, Brock. Neighbors is there. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Giants, 1st down. It's a gain of 17.
They'll motion him out of the backfield.
1st down, New York.
Going on 1st down. It's Darts. Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scatteroo. And a big shot keeps him out of the end zone, but they're just a yard away now as that play brings him to 1st and goal.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st and goal, Giants.
Tracy can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Again, it's Tracy. And this time he's in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants start the 2nd half with some needed points. Graham Gano to tack on the extra point. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. Gano ready to send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, that could put this just too far out of reach.
Ready. 20, TS. Ready.
They'll start the drive with A-Chan. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
A-Chan again on 2nd. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Thibodeau on the tackle. Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
3rd and long for him here. Caught by his back. And a hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this 4th down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. They don't got to do much. They've already earned a massive lead. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. enough space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
From the gun, here's Dart. A throw left side, caught by Neighbors. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
And the Giants first down.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. The lateral goes haywire for a goal. And this one kicks out of bounds. They'll keep possession, but a tough spot now after a massive loss. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. Back to throw, here's Dart. And he put everything he's got behind it. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
Ashton Davis there on the cover.
They kick the running back in motion. Here he goes, third and long. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that first down on these critical third down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
Fourth and forever coming up.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Desperation time here. This is a heater going deep. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins get it back as he intercepts it for the second time this game.
Okay, that's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win, and you feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue, yeah, interceptions follow.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Tua setting up to throw. Gets caught by side by Hill. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up second and 7 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Tagovailoa. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Ready. Long, ready, step.
To the air on third and long. He's going to try another deep one here. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
Incomplete.
Punt team on the field. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Motion man right is Slayton. That's going to throw again here on 2nd and 10. Cut down the left side by his running back. Oh, baby. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Dart gonna throw again. Jump off, caught by his back. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're gonna mark him at the 48. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here goes Dart to the air. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Ashton Davis there on the cover.
Dart's looking to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. They're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Throwing on 3rd. Here's Dart. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Giants.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they face 2nd down. Going to the outside by Dart. And he's short the 1st after a mild gain. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Giants hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Putting a receiver in motion. Darts out of the shotgun. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Dolphins take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready.
Zone read, they hand it to Achane. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Ready. Ready.
Let's stick with Achane. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Ready, shot. Solo left Zion.
Throw here, 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, their coach wants to see them convert those.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now here comes the New York offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Connects on the crosser. He does it! Touchdown, New York! The Giants get it back to within 2 possessions.
Quarterback, receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give them enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
Giants 14. Graham Gano to kick off.
Gano ready to send this away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Miami offense headed out there now. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run.
Ready. Out! 32 stairs. 20, TX.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
There defensively.
They're right here. 21G, 21G. Out!
They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop Gronk, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
21G.
First down. Here's Tua. Fits it through the middle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They've got first down here from the 36. Sticking in the air, it's Tagovailoa. Flushed out now to his left. Finds his back, Achane. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Here's Tua again. Put the body on the line for his team. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Another Dolphins first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Hey, number 1. Hey, 21 TX. Hey, number 1.
To the air yet again, Tagovailoa. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a 3-score game in the 4th. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins stretch their lead to 21. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. The Giants offense all set to get started. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Motion man sent left. Going on first down. It starts. had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. The Giants using their first timeout. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. On first down, here's Dart. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. They've got a man in motion. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. Brings in the lob pass. And he's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40, 3rd down. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'm a... Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies. Oh, when you're hot, yeah. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas.
Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team.
You're not. You know I'm hot.
Got a great mix of folks in attendance today. We see some vacationers, some locals, all gathering together here at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Chicago Bears and the Miami Dolphins. To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
He's somebody who has made a career of extending and creating plays. And there are oftentimes, Kate, where I just would sit aghast. How did he do that? How does he make that throw on the run? Now he's got to take the spectacular and just add a whole level of consistency.
Hey, volunteer, volunteer, volunteer.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. So call this a modest game here, Brock. About 3 yards. Second down coming up.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Running back sent in motion. Williams from the gun. Got a man. It's Colston Loveland. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Motioning one of the tight ends. First down, here's Swift. He's going to bring this down to their 35. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets up the first. All set to go now from the 35.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. First down, Williams. And there's a catch for Luther Burden. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Man in motion here. Williams to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Pass is caught at the 9. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. DJ Moore, the touchdown.
Santos lining up for the extra point.
Santos connects on the point after. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins, nothing. Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. Get some space around midfield. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response. right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be first down Miami.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
Tua setting up to throw. Gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
21G.
The gun, give to Hill. He'll have the first down and even more. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish up their opening drive. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Riley Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins start off well to tie things 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Back out comes the Chicago offense for their second drive. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set, 1st and 10. On play action, Williams. It's taken in by Roma Dunze. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it'll be first down Bears.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, volunteer. That's your man.
Duvernay in motion left. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
3rd and long for him here. The throw left side finds Burden. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bears first down.
And in motion, headed right. On play action, here's Williams. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears break the tie here in the first. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Santos now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bears take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Dolphins 7.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Offense in a hurry up here.
37-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Thrown towards running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Jonathan Owens.
Here he goes, third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's an early lead for the Bears. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at a punt, though, facing fourth down. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. Williams on first down. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Running with Swift out of the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
They send a man in motion. Williams to throw on third. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. On fourth down, it's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. It's Achane to the inside field. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Stopped by Grady Jarrett.
2 yards on the
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the 39-yard line.
Achane again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
All right, 32 Stinger.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bears territory. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Go ahead. All right, fellas, listen up. All right, go. Ready.
Running with H.N. here out of the gun. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Taken down back at the 50-yard line.
20, TX. Out.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Waddle makes the catch. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Hill now from the gun. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Tackled at the 25-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Go ahead. Easy, go! Watson, Oscar. Hey, 21, TX. Hey, turbo one. Turbo 3.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag.
Offense.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost them 5 yards. So the false start backs him up 5. Here comes 2nd and long. Tua looking to throw. Into a crowd, and intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Jones. And the Bears are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover.
31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. They send a receiver in motion right. First down throw by Williams. Buying some time left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Here's Swift on 2nd down. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
It'll be 3rd down and 8 on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. To the air on 3rd and long. It's on target to Moore. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Chicago.
Working from the gun, Williams. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down.
And I can say this definitively, that is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback's steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
We'll send him over right. Throwing again on 2nd, Williams. He rolls to his right. He finds Odunze downfield. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Out of the shotgun to get to Swift. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Brings up second and 8.
Here we go. We got big. Alert.
Staying grounded with Swift. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7.
Slam left.
Going to run again with Swift. This is going to be shy enough first, but not by much. It's 4th and short. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Now 4th down and 1.
They're going for this from just a few yards out. They could get a touchdown or a first down here.
Ready to hard. Here we go. LeBron. Hey, volunteer.
They send a tight end in motion. Now it's Monunga. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
And what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across. But there was no overcoming a front just as equally motivated to get off the field.
Working near his goal line. Flushed out of the pocket. Completed to his running back. And they're there to send him out of bounds, but Brock, the damage has been done as he gets him up past the 20. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. All set now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hey, 21 TX.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. 2nd and 3 now.
At the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He'll get this complete to Westbrook-Ikhine. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Not first down. Here's Tagovailoa. Finds his back. Achane. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. And with a half of football left to play, we can see already how close he is to that 100-yard mark in this game. Gotta think that he stands a good chance of reaching it with plenty of time left to go. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
All right. Turbo one. Ready, team. All right, fellas, listen up. Ready.
Here's Tua again. Vacates quickly left side. Now he takes it. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
20 TX. 21G. 21G. Watch it, Oscar.
Tua now from the gun. Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it again. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Now it's Riley Patterson to try this Dolphins field goal. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Looking good, but just a little too far left. He missed it. And the deficit stays at 7.
Even the best kickers on earth, they'll miss one every once in a while, and it stinks. I guarantee you he wants that one back. But all he can do now is push forward. Short memory, best kickers always have, and convert the next time around.
And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So a one-possession game going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Hey, 21 tears.
Back to throw, Tua. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. Offense up to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First down, here's Tua. Here's a screen for Achane. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Throwing from the gun here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They can revisit that play in the future.
And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And they could really use a good one here. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Here come the Bears, back out on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should.
There he goes, right sideline. And he gets this down near the 30.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
The 31-yard line.
Vegas!
First down, Williams. Connects on the crosser. It's inside the 10. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears push their lead further to start the half. Santos now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears double their lead to 14.
21. Dolphins 7. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Hill now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry.
Watch it, Oscar. Waiting T, what's it? 21G, 21G.
Tagovailoa now. It's caught. This is Jalen Wright. And this one does not go far.
Complete to Jalen Wright. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
20, TX.
We'll air it out on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3-and-outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
He's got it at the 24. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back-and-forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Williams to throw on first. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Vegas.
Williams will look to throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Third and long for him here. So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. They got the interference call on 3rd down, and that keeps this drive going with a new set of downs. Running it after the penalty. Had some room to work, and he took advantage, giving 7.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Swift gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down after advancing this to the 37. Manages a gain of 3 there. And it'll be 1st down Bears. We've set it downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 35-yard line.
Running behind center with Swift. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Williams with 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And, hey, there's still time he could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. First down now, ball at the 33.
Ready. Turbo one, hot. Ready, two. Let's go.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
You know, Kit, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Go, go, go. Ready.
They'll give it to Hill. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
All right, come on.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Trying to find Jalen Waddle. And now it's 2nd down.
Ready. Solo left side. Ready, two. Hey.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Dolphins 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Chicago getting set to take the field down. They certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Williams from the gun. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they tackle him after he makes the play, but we saw a flag come out right as he made the catch. Which side is this interference going to go on? Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Short pass brought in. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bears football to begin the 4th as they try to hang on to the lead in a close game. Working from the gun, Williams. Finds him over the middle. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
Guys, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Now here's Williams. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out to... They did it! He made the interception!
at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. Wright's running out of the gun. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They run again with Wright. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
Going on 3rd, Tagovailoa. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He connects downfield. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And he's got it. Has a layout for it, but touchdown. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. So a chance to tie it up again here in the 4th. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bears about set for their next possession. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
And he works his way for a gain of 4. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire, getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
To throw, Williams. And this one is launched downfield. That's complete inside the 35. And it is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
You can't start a fire without a spark. Well, how about a lightning bolt? What a huge game that totally changes the tone of the drive.
First down, here's Swift. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. With a better result than that last run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Williams to throw. Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do know how to flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. They kick the running back in motion. Looking to throw. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting them into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
Kicked well, and this is good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't over, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
All right, fellas, listen up.
They run it from the gun with Wright. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Offense to the line fast.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
He'll throw it. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right, they want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Go ahead. Let's go. With it. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Now an inside handoff to Swift. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Williams set to pass. Brought in right side by Moore. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago.
First down. A gain of 21 yards. And the Bears' 1st down.
And put a receiver in motion left. On the carry, it's Swift. And this hasn't been a common sight with him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, Bronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has it in close. And he's got the 1st down for the Bears, Bronk, and that should clinch them this win. They've got to keep moving quick here.
And the Bears' 1st down. First and goal, Chicago.
Swift will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Santos now for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bears make it a 10-point ball game.
31. Dolphins 21. Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Miami offense headed out there now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First down, here's Tua. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
32 stay. Let's go. Ready.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Covered by Kevin Byard.
Solo left Zion. Solo.
Throwing now. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
21G, get set. 20G, out.
Desperation time here on fourth. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
On the ground with Swift. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
20-yard line.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. Oh no, the ball is loose! And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. They dodged the turnover, but still third and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Third and long for him here. Has him on a quick hitter. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. So the Bears take this one on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Bears winners as we say so long from Miami.
Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team.
Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure.
We're ready for some football here in Chicago at historic Soldier Field. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Miami Dolphins and the Chicago Bears.
2026 Chicago Bears.
To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. From his own end zone, here we go. And this drive will start inside the 25. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
He's somebody who has made a career of extending and creating plays. I mean, oftentimes, Kate, where I just would sit aghast. How did he do that? How does he make that throw on the run? Now he's got to take the spectacular and just add a whole level of consistency.
Coming out throwing is Williams. And there's a catch for Luther Burden. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
First down, Williams. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe. They'll come up on first and 10.
Bears, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Williams will look to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's second down.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. Brings up a third
Still
down.
10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Williams. Look out, right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
And the punt team hurries down, and they're going to stop this one at the 10-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
As you're running onto the field with this kind of field position as a quarterback, you're reminding yourself and your huddle, hey, let's be disciplined. Got to be on the details here. Got to take care of the football. And also encourage them and let them know that script you've been working on all week, well, there's a lot of field and there's a lot of plays ahead of them to go and put a score on the board.
Going wide receiver run to start this series. And he's going to line up in the red for this play back at the 8. And goes to the hurry up here.
A loss of 2 brings up the second and 12 at the 8-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Third and 2, now Tagovailoa. Rolling left, buying some time. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. That's the first down, and he's still going. He's at the 30. The 10. There it is, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bears offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Williams. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, quarterback's going to count on 99 of 100 times completing that short, simple route to a tight end. But even the shortest and simplest of throws, they'll find a drop at some point, too.
Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. He's got room to roam. Free inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Coming off that carry, I'd go right back to him. Not a hotter hand on the field right now. Get that man the rock.
We got Hornets!
First down, Williams to throw. We've got a screen to the running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Williams from the gun. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
That is somebody it's tough to truly overthrow, but it can happen. And I know what he was thinking, Kate. I'm going to put this in the spot where only my guy gets it. Problem was, that spot was even too high for him.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. This 42 yards from the right half. It's close and no good. It connects with that left upright. And the deficit stays at 7.
Man, that is a sound every kicker dreads. I really thought it had a chance to sneak in, but instead, it's rejected by the upright.
44, ready.
They'll start the drive with Achane. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
And stick with Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He was taken down.
Working quickly here.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Solo left, Zion. 21G, 21G. Let's go.
Tua now from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
That's good.
Give him 13 on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa finds his back. Achane. And he can't get there, but what a gain. Down to the goal line, he's pushed out just a couple yards short. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
Gordon has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Bears' 2-yard line.
Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Out.
Fullback trying to power the cross. The defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Hey, number 1. Number 1.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's in for the touchdown. The Dolphins take a 13-0 lead. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Patterson tacks on the extra point. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Bears nothing.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Williams to throw. And the first play in the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Throwing again on 2nd, Williams. Short pass brought in. He brushed him off with ease. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
That's good for a Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
What is it? Hold on. Yeah. Combo.
Now here's Williams. Got a man. It's Colston Loveland. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So first down from the 41.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To the air yet again. Williams. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
Bears, first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Williams again. That one connects. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears make it a one-score game in the first half. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Extra point is good by Santos. And the Bears chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Bears 7. Santos to kick off for Chicago.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Bronc. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here.
Ready.
On first down, they're going to start out with A-Jam. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up second and 7.
Tua looking to throw. Jump off caught by his back. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
So third down and about a yard ahead as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Soldier Field after this. Bears bringing out an extra DB here. Third down. Trying to pick it up here with A-Chan. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. 7 yards on that pickup. And it's going to be first down Miami. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down. Here's Tua. Here's a screen for A-Chan. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Tagovailoa now. It's caught by side by Hill. He knocks it down to the 37. Jalen Johnson with the stop. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 37-yard line.
There's the shotgun. They'll give it to A-Chan. Hop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second.
Back at the 40-yard line.
21G. Hey.
Throwing. Here's Tagovailoa on third. Getting out to his left. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. 4th down, and on comes the former All-Pro Jake Bailey to punt. The Bears going on offense here late in the half. And normally they'd need this stop, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Williams to throw on first. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be 1st down Chicago. We've set it downs for them from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. So we have a one-score game here at the break. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Cairo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Returning it from the 4. This makes it up to the 25. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Intended for the ball, H.M. Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Big T. Watch it, Oscar. Long.
3rd and long for him here. This finds its target. That's Hill. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
H.N. again. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
H.N. gets this on the draw. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Bears' 34-yard line.
Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Third and long. They're going to throw. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Had the lead at the break, and the important thing is really to come out hot in the second half and add to it. Sure, you'd love touchdowns, but you'll take those 3 points as well.
And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. Here come the Bears back out on offense. That score made it 17-7, but they can cut it back to a 1-score game here. Some nice field position here. Bears getting set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. 2nd down now, they need 7.
Yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Williams from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Working from the gun, Williams. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. On it, and he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Williams throwing again here on 2nd down. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. An excellent game, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
It's his running back, and he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play, and it'll be 1st down Bears.
That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Again, it's Williams. And that is caught. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears start the second half with some needed points. It's a Romadunze touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. And it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears cut it to a field goal game.
Bears 14. Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense in the hurry up here. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
11 yards on the pickup.
Bears in the nickel, 3rd down. Tagovailoa. To the sideline it goes. He makes the play. Pass caught. Both feet are down. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darryl Jackson out in Seattle, they showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
1st and 10 from the 43. It's Achane on the inside give. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that one.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. 2 and out from the gun. Finds his back, Achane. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Escapes the pocket. He's going to run for it. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
21 yards. That's another Dolphins first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Miami.
From the red zone on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense up to the line fast.
Loa sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
21G.
Tua setting up to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 14.
Watch it, Oscar. 20, TX.
Looking to throw. And he's incomplete. He keeps feeding it to his back, but this one, a rare miss. That's going to bring up 4th down.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs. Surely not something they're too pleased about down on the field. But, Kate, with that miss, we got a lot of juice. We got an opportunity here to see a field goal and a chance to take this game to overtime.
Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Now here's Williams. Finds the in route complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Williams to throw. Chip down into the hands of Swift. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly, as a check-down outlet on short throws.
2nd and 3 now.
Yeah. Punch Spurs! Punch Spurs! Punch Spurs!
He's dicking in the air. It's Williams. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Yes! Vegas! Yes! Cover!
Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Punch Spurs! Vegas! Yeah! Cover!
Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Here's Achane up the middle. And powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby. But you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
1st down, and they go right back to it. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Bears' 37-yard line.
All right, go.
Achane to the right. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win.
Touchdown.
So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Chicago getting set to take the field now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And, Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
First down, Williams. And it's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
2nd and 10 now. Williams trying to push deep downfield. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears, hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, when you win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silenced because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.